They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Hey, what's up? How's everybody? How's life? How are things? How's everything going? And it's so we're gonna be taking a different route for tonight, because it's not gonna be a Minecraft stream tonight, because, well, originally it was actually, but I just thought, you know what? Hytale recently, they had a public release. The download was free. Might as well give it a shot, right? So I haven't created an account yet. So I'm probably gonna, I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna sign in with my Twitch. Yeah, okay, go ahead and do that. Okay, now it's gonna go for my age verification. I'm just gonna give him my usual birthday. Now, I knew about this. I will say I have known about this game for a while, and I wasn't really that interested. But and I guess it just grown. I guess just me growing up, just me going like, you know what? Sure, I'll try. I'll try some things out. Okay. Then now it wants me to verify my email. Yeah, it looks about right. Okay. Okay. Hey, now I got to go to my Gmail real quick, because it sent me a link that I'm supposed to verify my account real quick. I know I probably should have done this all off stream, but I felt like if I did it off stream, then I would have accidentally spoiled some stuff first, or some stuff. So I wanted to. Ooh. Oh shit! Am I supposed to actually buy the game? I guess that would explain why the launcher there was free. Sorry, I just went into the launcher. It says this account hasn't purchased the game yet. Yeah, you could buy Hytale at store.hytale.com. I'm like, I guess that explains it why the launcher was free. uh, okay. All right. That was me. That was me not thinking that through. That was me not thinking that through. No, and I didn't know I had to buy it. So I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. All right. I guess it is just going to be a Minecraft stream for tonight. I mean, I'm not even done with the iron farm anyway, so I might as well, right? Forgot to publish that. Okay. Yeah, it's probably part 60. Okay. Okay, give the community a few weeks and Hytale will be made into a Minecraft mod. I mean, Hytale was technically yeah, Hytale was created by the same people who made the Hypixel little server and the Hypixel Minecraft server, so well, I doubt it, but I also don't doubt it. I guess that really went to show that I didn't really. I guess that really went to show that I didn't really. I don't really pay attention to like, Hypixel updates or like Hytale updates. It also went to show I didn't really. I actually didn't really care too much when I was younger, or to play that because like, meh. And I was like, I already have a game similar to Hytale, and it's Minecraft. So why bother caring? Think about it, right? All right. Okay. Yeah, game's booting up. There we go. Okay. Server's gonna be online in a sec. Okay. Here we are. Okay. You got your learner's license for what specifically? Alright, come on. Come on, Eterno server. Okay. Okay. I mean, good on you, I suppose. Okay. So I gotta remember. We're trying to do 855 trap doors. No, sorry. No, it was like 1,100 something, and it said that I needed 855 of a certain trap door, of a certain log. I got a resource calculator, so let's see. 1,140 trapdoors, and I needed 855 spruce logs, which is 13 stacks plus an additional 23. Okay. And right now I have it at 9. So 10, 11, 12, 13, and then the additional 23. Hey, I'm probably gonna burn the rest of these trapdoors just to make the number make sense to me. Okay. What am I doing in here? Okay. Actually, that is kind of a quick... I just realized that is kind of a quick way of burning through trapdoors. That is to go like... Do... It... Do... Okay. Cool. Now they actually cook these things. Okay. Let me go plant these real quick. Okay. Other way? Other way? How the hell did I get over there? Do. Hmm. Honestly, I don't really care about the new baby models because it's like it's kind of whatever. Yeah, all they do is just you know, look cute. They look adorable. Okay. I Yeah, I don't really care too much about that. To me, it's just one of those things where it's like you notice it and you're like, oh, okay. Like, then for example, the cow model. Technically they didn't have a snout, like that, but it's like, you notice it and you're like, oh hey, new model. Anyway. Like that's just how it feels to me. Yeah, like it's just a model change. That's all. Let me get some of this. Okay. Just filling up some more honey bottles. And so I can shove them into here. Sorry, if you notice, if you notice me looking up in the corner, it was because I thought I saw some funny message in the top left, on the window thing, and then no, it just says Minecraft 1.21.11 multiplayer third-party server, which yeah, I'm on Eternos, of course. And the thing with that was that it made me remember that the game Terraria, it also had like funny little nerdy references in the Windows name. Like it would say Terraria, but if you looked in the top left, it would just go like Terraria, blah blah blah, or something like that. It's like I just remember that being kind of funny to me. Like Terraria, okay. I feel like when it comes to games that I kind of want to do multiple streams on. And it, like, let's say when I get a full-time job, right? Or let's say if I were to get a job, right? I can't really be doing my current schedule for streaming, which is Thursday and Friday being stories and story-based games. Saturday being Sims 3 or Portal 2. Sunday being Sims 4, and then Monday just being Minecraft, right? I can't really do that. So it's like, if I were to just do 2 games, what 2 games would I try and stick with? And I kind of just thought, what if I just did Team Fortress 2 and Terraria? Like, what if? Okay. I just have like streams go back to like Tuesdays and Thursdays. He said, but at like, 10 to midnight or some shit like that. Wouldn't that be something? Okay, we're at 10 stacks of these. Boo. It's kind of up to you. I gotta head to work in a bit. And I might ask for the server after work. Really want to actually get stuff down since it's been a while. No, well, yeah. And that is up to me. And I do... I will say, I do get a kick out of people watching... out of people watching the Meet the Team videos, because... Again, I used to play a lot of Team Fortress 2 back in the day. And so, of course, I'm going to be interested in, like... I'm going to be intrigued on what the hell's going on. And I think the last time I was playing TF2, though, was when I was on a... I was on, like, some free-for-all server. No, not free-for-all, but, like, team versus team, but there's no objective. You're just killing each other. And, I remember I was on, I think, Red Team. And I think I was either on red team or it was on blue team. Either way, I just remembered I kept getting spawn camped or spawn killed by a soldier that just like kept blasting rockets. It's at the entryway of the base, and it's just like, hey, bro, I can't even get a good shot because every time I'm in the open, this soldier just comes in and kills me. Or like every time I'm in the entryway, or like somewhere in the entryway, the soldier just comes in and kills me. And this was one of those bases where it's like there's only 2 entries and they're both at the front. And the soldier was just like fucking playing Pong, like he was the Pong ball, just bouncing from one side to another, or just killing everybody. And it's just like, dude, I want to get out and get some kills. Come on. Eventually, I just left the server though because it's just like, dude, you're taking the fun out of this. But it's like I still cared about TF2 because like shit, that's what that was like one of the first ever PC games that I've bought. I put that in quotations because it was free to play. Hey, and I just remember also getting someone invested with like the lore and the lore of Team Fortress 2 and just going like, yep, it seems realistic, but it's not. And although there was one thing that, I don't know if I mentioned this, there was one thing that I thought was something that was made up by the devs, but it turns out it's an actual possibility, which was, from what I've heard, the Demo Man has like a little brewery in his stomach, because from what if I remember correctly, the Demo Man never really eats. The only way that he gets like some type of food is through the stuff that's in alcohol, or scrumpy, as it's called. And eventually he tries to quit cold turkey, but his body just couldn't handle it, so it started making its own alcohol in his stomach. Yeah, which I thought that was just an absurd thing, because I'm like, dude, come on, there's no way that's actually possible. Turns out that might actually be a possibility. I say might, because I could be getting some facts wrong, but there is an actual thing called auto brewery syndrome, which is actually I'm fuck it. I'm gonna look it up. I'm not gonna completely. I'm not gonna give a completely wrong description of the thing. A rare condition where gut microbes, yeasts, and bacteria ferment dietary carbohydrates into ethanol, causing intoxication or drunkenness without drinking alcohol. Like it's an actual thing, and I was like, what? How? Even on Wikipedia, there is even a Wikipedia page about it. and I met some like health websites that actually talked about it, like University of Virginia School of Medicine, which has a thing about auto-brewery syndrome. Uh, Cleveland Clinic also has a thing about it. And National Institutes of Health has a thing about it. It's like, bro, this is an actual thing? I thought the game was just bullshitting me. So I'm like, okay, lesson learned, I guess. Also, a bit of a side tangent. Like, it's not really relevant. But it was just more of like something that I learned about the YouTube channel Internet Anarchist, where, or the whole like plagiarism thing that he's being outed for recently. Turns out someone pointed out that this isn't new, and he has done this on other channels. And one of the things that one of the channels said that he did this on, or the original channel that he did this on, was on a YouTube channel called Whammo, which Whammo is a actual TF2 news channel. And let me just say, if there's any YouTube channel that's sole gimmick is that they're a news channel for a certain game, chances are they're spreading lies. I mean, there was the YouTube channel Mr. Boss for the Win, which Mr. Boss for the Win was like a GTA 5 news channel. Oh, and they were spreading like clickbaity videos and whatnot, and they were just trying to come off as like, oh, I'm a news channel, so I'm allowed to do stuff like this. In fact, there was a very hilarious clip from voice actor Ned Luke, the guy who voices in GTA 5, as I think Michael. He got someone in his live stream going like, hey, so is it true that this is going to be put into the game or whatever? He's like, how do these people know what's what? And it's like, okay, guys, he said, don't be taking any of this misinformation from like these news YouTube channels, right? Like Boss Man, Fuck the World, whatever his name is. And let me tell you, when I heard Boss Man Fuck the World, I actually laughed at that. And because I'm like, dude, that username goes way harder than Mr. Boss for the Win. Because Mr. Boss for the Win just sounds like a very 2010s username. But Boss Man Fuck the World, it just makes me go, hell yeah! Yeah, it's like, if there's any YouTube channel said that's sole gimmick is like I'm a news channel for like a YouTube channel, chances are you're probably clickbaiting, number one, and number two, you're probably just spreading lies. He's like, hey, what are you doing? And so I always, so if I were to see like any YouTube channels that are like that, just going like, Like, recent news about this game. I'm just like, okay. Hey, and that's what Waymo was actually being accused of, or internet anarchist, I should say, because I even saw a clip of one of Waymo's videos, and I'm like, that actually sounds exactly the same as internet anarchist. Like, it's the same tone, same tone, same voice, just a different mic quality. What? I mean, he also kind of got into a bit of hot water as well with trying to call out a YouTube channel by the name of Zesty Jesus, which weirdly enough, Zesty Jesus was a username I was familiar with, but that was because I heard that they were controversial. They were a controversial YouTuber. And I don't know the specific reasons why. I think it's because people were accusing him of like racism, transphobia, whatever, and it's just like it's kind of like on a fine line. And from what I was hearing, I think. Again, I might be remembering something wrong. Because last time I seen a video talking about Zesty Jesus was like, years ago. Now I'm trying to think of like other stuff. Honestly, I think I lost my my train of thought. Or at least I don't think I lost it. I just ran out of things to say. Like, okay, what else could there be to talk about? Trying to think of something. Trying to think. I think that the lag that is showing it in this game is also showing the amount of light that is appearing in my head. It's trying to think of something, but it's struggling. I guess this is kind of... I guess this other thing is something that I could talk about. Because I was just watching a video from them earlier today. So you know, I think I've mentioned it before, but you know how I like watching some people react to B. Dylan Hollis YouTube shorts or TikToks and whatnot? And then because, well, the recipes that he pulls out are just flat out ridiculous, but also he's funny. Yeah, which is why people keep coming back to them, because you're like, what the hell is this recipe? And also, why has he made so many dick jokes? Or like, why has he made so many jokes about him being gay? And like, my god, I love this guy. So I was watching another channel react to his videos, which was another VTuber. I will say it's another VTuber. But this one was one that I've seen quite a lot of, and I've only seen 2 videos from their channel, which was them reacting to the Meet the Team videos, and also now them reacting to B. Dylan Hollis. I said, which the channel in question was someone by the name of Cha-Cha Your Vmon, which that's I think that's kind of her gimmick, from what I understand. She's a VTuber who is a mom of 4 kids. So, I was watching this B. Dylan Hollis video of her, and the reason why I wanted to, why I kind of wanted to bring her up is because she kind of got into some drama, even though this drama was just basically nothing. Yeah, which was her making a joke about her friend's hiatus from streaming. The friend being a VTuber Fillion. Fillion is like, from what I understand, Fillion is supposed to be doing some type of ARG kind of thing. I don't know what the hell's going on, and exactly, but and then someone went over to Cha-Cha's stream and made this asked her about like Fillion's hiatus and a rumor of her being taken by an ICE agent, which that is an extremely touchy subject nowadays. But Cha-Cha was just like, well, I'll play into the joke, or I'll play into this, and said that well, she was deported over to the Philippines, which I think that's more of a joke over the fact that Fillion was called Filipino Boy by accident. And then she tried to, and how Cha-Cha said that she tried to work with ICE agents, but they weren't responding. So she was like, line them up. I got the chancla right here. Line them up. And the ICE agents were just going, do it. And like that's the whole basis of the joke. And it's like, I mean, the joke is fine. Not the best joke in the world, but you understand that it's a joke. Yeah, like even I understood that it was a joke, because it's just like, okay, is she being serious? And then she mentions the chancla a bit, and I'm like, okay. Yeah, like it's an obvious joke. Okay, the problem was that I think the joke was just not well timed, because, well, recent events. And people ended up getting upset at her for this because they're like, okay, and this is just a truly disgusting joke. Like, it's tasteless and whatnot. It's like, it was just a bad joke. Like, stop saying, stop getting all like, stop getting all gung ho about this. Like, it was just a bad joke. Okay, even some people were saying, okay, I didn't find the joke funny, but at least I understood that it was a joke. It's like, this is just kind of this is just like one of those things where it's like, I saw I saw this one video talking about I don't remember what the video was about, but they just said that the ability of canceling people was fine until Twitter got a hold of it. So it's not the fact that like cancel culture is like the problem or whatever. From what I understand, it's more or Twitter being the issue. From what I understand, at least. He said, and again, and this was just more of a, this was just from a video that I've seen like some time ago. So I could be getting some information about that wrong as well. No, in fact, I don't even remember what the YouTuber's name was. So, yeah, other than that, I don't think there was anything else going on that was interesting. Yeah, none that I can think of. I think I ran through my whole thing of conversations for the day, or topics and whatnot. Actually, no. There was one. There was one thing that I saw. It was on. It was on Reddit. I think it was like the. I think it was on the r/Twitch startup or r/Twitch subreddit, something like that. And someone asked the question of, what makes you genuinely unfollow a certain person? Like, what makes you unfollow a certain streamer? And I think the top comment was like when someone says something that doesn't align with your values, or yeah, when the streamer says something that you don't agree with. Yeah, like it's not, and that's not your vibe or whatever. Which I will agree with that, but also I would say what would also make me unfollow a streamer is if that streamer doesn't make me feel welcomed. Like this isn't just like a me thing. Okay, but if someone just doesn't feel welcome in some community, then why the hell am I in there? Or like, why am I a part of this? And I was thinking that because I remembered someone that I rated out to years ago. No, I'm not gonna say their name unless I've already said it before, in which case, oops. But this was like this was a streamer that was it was streaming a game that I used to stream, and used to stream quite frequently. That is, and I rated out to them, and they were like, "Sorry for my shit gameplay," and I'm like, "Hey, you're all good, and it's all fine." And then, I kind of just started to realize she wasn't reading chat. She wasn't reading chat, and because I tried to send a few messages, and she would just look over at it, and then just like not say anything in response, and it's like, okay, what do I do? What am I doing here? There, and then she also actually says on stream, in like and then it's like a passing thing, which honestly I don't really. Honestly, I'm just like, okay, what? She went like I don't know what she was doing. I think it was her playing either, because I know she was playing Multiverses, and then she went to play Fortnite, and it was either one of those two games where out of nowhere she just said like she, God, I can't even say it because I'm like saying shit. Saying something like this just makes me uncomfortable. But she said that she was going to, KMS. But immediately after she said that, she was like, "Oh shit, I probably shouldn't say that on stream." And it's like, right when I heard that, I just went, "Yeah." I'm eventually I just unfollowed her because I'm like, yeah. I just couldn't ignore that. And, I mean, also, I mean, the whole like her not reading in chat or whatever just made me go like, maybe that was because after I said like, "Hey, you're all good. I don't really care if you're a bad player," or something like that. And I think around the same time, someone from my stream, I don't know who, I don't remember who it was, someone from my stream, someone from my raid, and then when I asked her like, can I call you something, or can you call me something, or whatever? And she probably just got like weirded out vibes and was just like, "Yep, I'm not gonna respond to these people." Which, if that was the case, then I understand that. And I definitely understand that. And but if it weren't the case, then I'm like, at that point, I'm just not feeling it with this person. Like, why am I even here? I'm just gonna leave. Again, I'm not gonna say the name. Again, I probably have said the name sometime before, but I'm not gonna say it here because I don't want to like start any drama or like talk shit about them. It's just like, yeah, I wasn't getting the best of vibes. That's why, like, nowadays, whenever I raid out to somebody, I either check their stream to see if they read messages, or if I already read out to this person, I pay attention to what they're saying or what they're doing, and before I decide to follow them. And if they match my my vibes, or like if they fit the vibes that I like, then I'm like, okay, cool. No, I'm gonna follow this person. Because I feel like, sure, might as well, right? And that's why I'm kind of... That's why when it comes to, like, the streamers that I raid out to, I always raid out to, like I tend to raid out to the same people because at least I know they have good vibes. At least I know they have good vibes. So... Oh. And if I were to be honest, I think the whole, like KMS, KYS type of thing, it's not something that, like, I'm just like, you shouldn't say it. Kind of like how... Okay. This is going to sound really controversial, especially coming from me, but... the ableist slur, the R word and whatnot. That if someone already... If there's a YouTube channel or like a streamer that already says that, then I don't really care if they say it, because that word, to me, that word has been used so many times that and it just stopped becoming a slur. Yeah, like it just stopped becoming a slur and it just became like another word for me. Now, that is to say, I don't condone people saying it. And I'm not saying it that everybody should be using that word. That's not what I mean, but... And I'm just saying that... And if someone were to be already using that word, then I'm just like, okay. I don't really care too much about that. Does that make sense? Because I feel like that makes sense to me. Because I think that word is just like it got used so much that it just lost meaning. Or like it lost the power that it had. And I guess that's what I'm trying to... I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Like it's become less venomous, in my opinion. So, oh yeah, if there's ever like a content creator that... If there's ever a reason to like unfollow a content creator, or you could just unfollow them for like a variety of things, but the most common one that... The most common reason of why you probably unfollow a content creator is because they've probably said or done something that you don't agree with, and then they've also just made you not welcomed into their like little community, I guess. I guess that's what I'm trying to say, you know? Alright, now I'm out of topics to think about. Okay. Where's Jeb? Oh, I don't have a Jeb sheep. Oh, no, wait, I do. I see him. Hey, bud. Okay. Okay. Do. Okay, gotta get it up to. So, reminder, we gotta get this up to. No, another stack and then an additional 23. I also thought of doing sorry, I'm just thinking of like another stream idea, but it's like okay, I thought of like instead of remember how you used to do like a parkour map at the beginning of each Minecraft stream? And like a singular parkour map for no idea how long because I thought it'd be interesting to watch. I just had a thought of like, what if I did something similar to that, but instead of parkour maps, it's puzzle maps. Like there was one that I saw from Captain Sparkles, like maybe a few years ago, called the Bone Zone, which sounds inappropriate. I know. Oh, but it's more just like a puzzle map of trying to get from one end to another. But certain tiles have certain abilities, like there's a blue one that acts as water. There's an orange tile that just gives you an orange scent, which doesn't sound too bad. But then if you were to have that, and then try and go into the water, it turns out, there's piranhas in there. And it turns out that piranhas are attracted to oranges. And then there's that yellow tile said that had conduct electricity. And so it's like you have to remember what each tile does, and then you have to try and figure out how to get to the end of this this little puzzle room, without getting killed. And I thought that could be an interesting one to stream. Or like an interesting idea, just like puzzle or puzzle maps or like maybe some story-based ones or whatever. Just an idea. In fact, if I were to do that, I need to look up puzzle maps for me to try out. And also maybe checking on parkour maps, because some of them might have gotten updated, some maybe not. I mean, I think I remember there was one parkour map that I wanted to do, but I couldn't because it was out of date. And the command set just didn't work anymore. The command set that the map used just didn't work. Yeah, I think it was called like parkour swirl. I think it was parkour swirl. Damn, now I want to check, like, has the map creator of that come out with other maps recently? Because I know he came out with one called Parkour Volcano. And it's the same guy who made the Parkour Spiral. The Parkour Spiral maps. Yeah. Halka. Or however it's pronounced. Let me see. Browse maps. Community maps, that's different. Yeah, they did Parkour Volcano. I actually got really close to beating that one. I got really close to beating that one, but I got frustrated at the last level. And so I just said, fuck this, I'm out of here. Oh, okay. Yeah, these are parkour maps that made by people of a certain... Yeah, made by people who are fans of Halka maps, so they just made their own versions. Like, Halloween Spiral 1 through 3, or 1 through 4, actually. Dimension Eggs, Christmas Pyramid, Summer Paradise, Winter Paradise, and then Candy Cane Parkour. Yeah, that's some ideas. I mean, hell, I could probably just do like a whole stream of just doing Halka maps back to back to back. Because I know that's possible. Only problem is that I ended up doing that for so long, my left hand went limp. That's not even a joke. It actually went limp. Because I remember finishing the last map and just going like, okay, check my left hand. So, just an idea. Just an idea. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting closer and closer to what I'm supposed to be doing. Or what I'm trying to do, which is... and get all these. Which is going to produce like over 3,000 spruce planks. Yeah, which then I can convert all that into trapdoors. Okay, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so I just need 22 more. I just need 22 more things of wood, and that should do it. Let me get more bottles, just in case. Do. Okay. There goes a full stack. There we go. Okay. Let me go get some, let me see if I can get some more bone meal. Or more fossil blocks. Because I used up all of mine. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. This ain't like the overworld. This one has some legitimate danger. I don't know how I survived that. And it... Well, ain't this a sight to behold? Yeah, I'm gonna help you guys out. Well, can't say I didn't help. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. Wonder how they're doing now. If I had a way to lure these guys out, I would. Okay, try and get them more out of this area. Go away, Ghast. Go away. I'm trying to help some Striders. Dude, are you just like stuck? Hmm. Do. Do. Okay. Let's see if I can make it back. Do. Shush, 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 shush. Go away. Okay, at least they're not cooped up in there. They can freely move around now. You don't concern me now. Do. Hello. Hello. Loser. Well, this is a really bad spot here. Wither skeleton with a fucking sneak attack? Sheesh. Okay. I guess I wasn't even trying to go for them. I was still trying to go for the fossils. And I was going up there because I knew for a fact that the only way I could get to some of the other fossils is through the Nether Fortress. I would know because I did that last time. Da-da-da. Here we are. Okay. How are these guys doing now? As I was saying... I freaking hate those magma cubes. Do. Quick. Damn it. I tried to save myself. It didn't work. Sorry, I got distracted. That was a risky time to stop myself midair. Oh great, one of these bastards. Okay, that was just a bad jump. That was just a bad jump and then I panicked. Do. Okay. Do. Get the fuck out of the way. I don't like you. Just take a breather and eat. Take a breather and eat. Turns out eating didn't do anything. Fuck. All this turbulence. All this trouble just to get some fossils. Do. Okay. I'm alive. Watch, another fucking magma cube is just gonna come in and one-shot me. Okay. I can never make it out of there alive. Well, at least I got some bones to hold me over. Do. Okay. Do. That's probably one of the only times that I would try and heal myself up to full health. It wouldn't even matter. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going. Do. Do. This is why I hate them. How did that take fall damage? There's no getting into that situation alive. There's no getting into the area alive right now. Because there's like 4 wither skeletons there. And a gas that just refuses to fuck off and mind its own business. Like, Jesus Christ. Like I said, no going into that situation alive. And I know I'm not using my sword or my shield, but I'm trying to get into that. I'm trying to get into that without fighting. God, can you fuck off? God, the gas just refuses to leave. What, did the gas... Was the gas just hired there to be, like, the Wither Skeleton's bodyguard or some shit? Like, why? Do... There they go again. Oh great, now I have to deal with the blaze too. Okay. Heat up. Okay. Okay. Should be fine. Thanks for the extra sword. Okay. What's up, bud? Okay. Thanks for the assist there, Gast. See if I can make it back home alive. Nope. Well, at least I did what I was trying to do. Okay. Nine more. At least I know I won't be having to deal with the Nether for a bit. Do. Yeah, I forgot to check this. Do. Do. Okay. Let me get rid of these. Okay. Do. Okay. Time to go back into the Iron Farm. Forgot I had extras. Okay. Bone meal all these. Mm. Mm. Ah. Mm. Do-do-do. Honestly, with me bone mealing flowers, I feel like I should just have a composter in the iron farm. Do-do. Do. 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 Okay. Do. Do. Okay. do. Okay. Okay. I don't remember. It was 23. 23. Okay. There's 13 stacks plus an additional 23, right? Yeah, 13 stacks plus an additional 23. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then 23. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Here is how I'll do it. Okay. If that math is correct, it was 53 stacks plus an additional 28. 9 times 6, 54. Yeah, okay. Hey, that should be right. Okay. Hold on. And I do it right. Do. 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 Did I also put the soul sand away? I just realized I had that. Okay, just to make sure. Yeah, it's on the top. Okay. I'm gonna quickly put those in there and then put these in here. Shit. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I did the math right. Do. Shit. Do. Do. I hope my math right. I hope my math was right on this. Do. Almost. Okay. That's one side done. That's one side done. Hey, Cal. Don't mind all those death messages. How are you? Well, I'm trying to do. I was originally gonna do a Hightail stream tonight, and then I found out I had to pay for it because the launcher was free, but if I wanted access for it, then I had to pay like $20 at least. And I'm like, ah, I didn't see that bit. Which, to be fair, it didn't say that I had to do that. It just said like, okay, you only have the launcher. Your account does not have access to the game. And to get access to the game, go to this website. I'm like, what? Yeah, so it's kind of like the Minecraft launcher. Now, you might have a Minecraft account, but you don't have access to the game. And which I'm like, fair enough. Fair enough, I suppose. Yeah. Why do I feel like I did accidentally did more than I should have? Sorry, I'm trying to do this absolutely ridiculous task of trying to decorate the outside of this, or trying to cover up the outside of this iron farm with trap doors. And I tried doing the math on how many trapdoors it would have needed, which I've already gone over the math of that, which was I needed like 855 things of spruce logs, which was 13 stacks plus an additional 23, and then had like 3,000. 3,000 something, which was like 53 stacks plus an additional 28. And then I had to convert all that into 1,140 trapdoors, which it was like, that was like 18 stacks plus an additional something. And I also realized that every time I do like 3 of these, like at these three blocks, like here, here, and here, it always tended to end on a numeral of 13. It always tended to end on 13. So that's why I was a little confused, because it ended on 1, and then it ended on 65, and it ended on 66, which is why I got confused. Though I guess to be fair, this side is supposed to be longer than that side, because I think, yeah, if I remember right, yeah, this is supposed to be 17 blocks, and that's supposed to be 21 blocks. Okay. That's probably where I got confused. Math is kind of my specialty, yeah, weirdly enough. Like, okay, when I was coming up with that equation, or like how many things of spruce logs I was going to need, I originally did that all in my head, because I was like, okay, so spruce trapdoors, that takes 6 things of spruce planks. Yeah, so I'm gonna need 1,140. So I gotta times that by 6, and then do that. I'm like, okay, now I gotta divide it by. Man, now I gotta divide it by 4. I'm like, okay, I'm guessing the number that I need is 855 spruce logs, which I'm gonna need like 3,000, which is gonna turn into 3,000 some odd, and then spruce planks, and then that's gonna turn into 1,140 trapdoors. Is that correct? And then I checked the resource calculator. I'm like, holy shit, I got that right. To be fair, it was one of the harder equation. It was one of the harder problems that I had to solve, because I will say I'm good at multiplication. I'm not really good at division, because that confuses me. The division is my enemy. All my homies hate division. Because when it comes to dividing something, I also have to multiply it. then by a certain number, and I'm like, okay. Divide this by this. Okay, now I gotta find a number that's close to this number. Okay, the closest that I can find without going over is this number, so I gotta multiply this number by this number, and then I gotta put that under these two digits, and then I gotta subtract. It's just a mess. It's just a mess for me. And I mean, hell, I was thinking of like doing a doing some like Minecraft maps that were like puzzle based or like the puzzle or parkour based, which I'm like, I think when I did yeah, I remembered it when I started doing Minecraft streams. I started off by doing I started off my streams by doing parkour maps. And it's usually just whichever one I was interested in doing. And most of them were Hylka maps, or however the name's pronounced. Which was the same guy who did the parkour spiral maps. There was also one I think called Parkour Island that I really liked. I remember doing that, and then there's one that I tried. There was one parkour map I tried streaming, but the commands just weren't working. They weren't working like they should. And no matter what, even if it said like, "Oh, this is up to date," the commands aren't up to date. The commands aren't even up to date. Which sucked because it was actually a cool parkour map. Okay. Gonna have to make some more trap doors in a sec. Okay. I'm also gonna need to eat. Also, I think I remembered at the beginning of this, I was at 30 things of chicken. Due to me having to go to the nether multiple times because of me dying, I ended up blowing through like all of that. Yeah, just And that was because I've either A, accidentally burned myself to death, B, hey, just got fucked over by magma cubes, which those things are now the bane of my goddamn existence. Or C, I kept getting to the Nether Fortress, and then all of a sudden, a ghast and a couple wither skeletons will just go like, yeah, no, you're not getting in here. I feel like going in armor just feels like a waste for some reason. Like, no shade, it just feels off, in my opinion. And then digging into walls is my savior. Thankfully, I have keep inventory on, which I know seems like a wuss strategy to do, but I'm like, I get so frustrated. I get so upset when I lose anything in my inventory. Like, if it's food, fine, whatever. Alright, I can always just get more. It's just, I hate getting frustrated. And that's the reason why you don't see me play a lot of games with competition-based mechanics in it, because I just don't want to get frustrated. I don't. It's not a good feeling for me. Because me doing that is just me getting more tired. Okay. And I can take being frustrated a little bit. It's just... Like, I remember I ended up giving up on a, I remember on one of my, sister's worlds. On one of my sister's worlds, I ended up but rage quitting on it because I'm like, fucking no. Because I think she, like, me and her were playing on Bedrock Edition, and then she, like, okay, she kills me in the Nether, and then proceeds to take my my diamond pick. Okay, she's like, I got your diamond pick, and I just like, all right, fuck this, and I just leave. Because that's another thing. That's another problem with me. I don't mind if you take my stuff, so long as you ask. And if I say no, that's that. No ifs, ands, or buts. If I say no, then it's no. Kill me and then take it from me. I'm not gonna play. I ain't playing that game. I mean, unless the sole purpose of the game is to do something like that, then fine. I mean, hell, I mean, hell, I was talking about TF2 earlier, and I know part of the game is to just one of the game modes is capture the flag or capture the intelligence. So if a part of the game has that kind of thing, where you have to do something like that, fine, and I'm okay with it. But if it's something like this, and I'm like, dude, mind your own fucking business. Mind your own fucking business. Don't take my stuff unless I'm okay with it. And, I mean, shit. I do that with some of my stuff in real life. I don't like when someone messes with my stuff, because I have it set in a certain way that I'm like, I don't need to mess with it. And then someone messes with it, I'm just like, who the fuck did this? Okay. Okay. That's this side done. Now I gotta get this side. And then I gotta get the other side. Okay. We're gonna go all the way to the top. Okay. Okay. Now all these trapdoors are making me question if I'm gonna be left over with some extra wood planks. Wait, what am I doing? I did that absent-minded. I did that without thinking. Also, off topic. Have you guys ever heard of this game called Lucius? Have you guys ever heard of it? Because I remember when that was popular back in like early 2010s. Like early to mid 2010s. If you don't know what that game was, have you ever heard of the movie The Omen? And about a boy born from Satan, and who ends up killing a bunch of random people. Yet Lucius is that, but in video game form. And I remember watching a video called The Most Hilarious Horror Game You'll Never Play. The most hilarious horror game that you should never play. And I just remember watching the video, just going like, man, I remember this game differently. Yeah, I think the only reason why I remembered that game is because it actually had some, like, some nudity to it. More specifically, when your uncle starts fucking the one of the maids, or when one of the maids decides to just take a bath. It's like very questionably written, and also the game is a bit janky. Hey, although the confusing bit was that the game was successful enough to garner 3 games. Let me just say, I've heard about the sequel to Lucius. I didn't know there was a 3rd one. Although I looked at the sequel and just went, man, this game had a downgrade. And the only reason why I knew about the 3rd one is because Moist Critical voices in it. Like, actually. I don't remember who he played. I think he just played like a woodworker or something, and that you just stumble upon. And then, but it's like this is one of the most ridiculous horror games I've heard about. Am I gonna stream it? Probably not. Not because I don't have an interest in it. I mean, shit, it would have been funny. Hey, it's just that, you know. Well, actually, no. I kind of don't have an interest in the game. Yeah, but that's a correction. Okay. Okay. Do. Okay. Let my character get some sleep. Because I feel like once I... Okay, I feel like once I get these final trapdoors placed, I want to look up the plot for Lucius. Because it's pretty much bar for bar the same thing. And the same thing as the Omen. The fuck? That was weird. Okay. Do. Do. Okay. Okay. Almost done with the exterior. Do. Do. Just keep on. Do. Okay, I think I actually do have exactly the exact amount that I need. Okay. Need that. Do. I finished. Hey. Fucking hell. I do actually need to do this bit, but I think I could just use stone instead. Like a stone bricks. Yeah, that should be enough. Do. Son of a bitch, dude. Okay. Let me try and look at the plot to the game Lucius. Because it's a pretty straightforward thing, but I remember the line deliveries being hilarious. Lucius story. Yeah, I remember looking that up. Lucius game. Yeah. Lucius is a horror adventure video game series where you play as Lucius, the 6-year-old son of Lucifer, who uses supernatural powers like telekinesis and mind control to orchestrate the deaths of people in his home, Dante Manor, which that's a reference to Dante's Inferno. To fulfill his destiny as the Antichrist. The gameplay involves stealth, puzzle solving, and using the environment to create deadly accidents, with sequels Lucius 2, The Prophecy, and Lucius 3 expanding the story and gameplay. Hey, and this is all the, I think this is all supposed to be like the AI thing. Gameplay mechanics. Protagonist. You control Lucius, a young boy with demonic powers. Objective. Murder the inhabitants of Dante Manor one by one by causing accidents. Abilities. Use telekinesis, mind control, and other supernatural powers. Style. A mix of stealth, puzzle solving, and adventure with a focus on environmental interaction rather than direct combat. Yeah, I remember watching the video recently, and they said that the problem with the game is that it's extremely linear. Yeah, or like, yeah, you only have to do it one way, otherwise the game's just not going to work. Which is like, well, that kind of sucks. Sequels. Lucius 2 introduced a more open world sandbox with more freedom, while Lucius 3 concludes the story. Then series overview. Lucius 2012. The original game focused on the events at Dante Manor. Lucius 2, The Prophecy 2015. A sequel that expands the world to a hospital and town with more sandbox freedom. Lucius 3 2018. The final installment in the trilogy, returning it to the Winter Hill neighborhood. And then there was a 2016 Lucius D-Make, which was just the first game, but turned into an 8-bit version of it. I remember seeing in the bits for the Lucius sequels, and I'm just like, man, this game took a downward spiral. I want to see this. Was Lucius a bad/good game? So did everyone forgot about Lucius? Was it a bad game? I started an started an LP of it, but so far, I laughed more than I mourned dead. Yeah, well, it's not a jump scare, that's for sure. But to be honest, let's take FNAF game where like 80%, in my opinion, all you get is a jump scare unless you are good with secrets and find out the lore. So, do you think FNAF more a horror game than Lucius? Uh, let's see. Top comment is, I did it. It was mediocre at best. It was entertaining for the most part, but it wasn't really worth much past the first playthrough. Lucius, it wasn't scary in the least bit to me. Hey, yeah, I think that's the general consensus for that. Let me also have a look at this. Top comment for this is I like the idea behind the game. The evil or possessed, creepy-looking boy with trim looks and dead blank eyes and facial expression is a staple in horror, but the game is quite linear. But the game is quite a linear adventure game, and no freedom like in Hitman, where there's only one solution. And I stopped at the horrendous stealth section where you try to get the poison and have to get past the guard. Someone said that if you got that poison earlier in the game, then you don't, and then that's not really a big issue. And from what I've heard, the stealth portion of the game sucked. But if you got the poison before you get to the place that you need to go, then you should be fine. But if you don't, that's the problem, where you have to go there and then you're like, oh shit, I have to get the poison. Go get the poison and then go back to where you're supposed to go. Like, yeah, that's kind of the issue with this. Now, I'm forgiving it to the slightest mistake. No save point and terribly long load times. Just too frustrating. And not enough information is given. And where to find someone. You were given a name, but have no idea who that person is. And if you find them, the map should at least note their location or allow for your own notes. Yeah, which... Okay, this person brings up an interesting point. It is technically... The game is technically an indie game because it was only made by 4 people, so... you can't really be too hard on it, but it's like... Still... Well, if the game sucks, it sucks. But it is kind of impressive that only 4 people made a game like that. Okay. 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 I'm gonna keep eating. Gonna keep eating. Wanted to make sure that he got out of the way. Okay. 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 Just for a sec. Fucking finally. Finish the exterior of this. Is it the best looking? Not by a long shot. But does it look better than what the original look was? Yes. Yes, I think so. Okay. Hmm. There we go. I'm doing that because having the buttons on the other thing, it will cause the trapdoors to just randomly open. Z has joined the game. Okay. So I'm probably gonna put a trapdoor there. Okay. Button. Actually, hold up. Okay. Stick you over there. Should have done it like that. There we go. Okay. heal up. I don't need it. Bitch. Nice to see them using the new weapons. Do. Hmm. I feel like he's hiding from me. Because he's on. But I don't see him. Hmm. 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 Where is he? Just want to check in. Want to check in on him. He's probably fine. You almost hit your ghast. Do. I for some reason thought this piglin had a horn sticking out of his head. I hate you. Like, I feel like, seriously, after that big ass build, I need a breather. Okay. Taking note because I feel like I'm about to. No, not now. Not now. I was gonna say I feel like I'm about to rain fire. Everybody filling up this place with chickens again. But you know what? Not this time. Do. Do. Okay. I'd question what he's doing, but and I think he'll be fine. Okay. Hey, Kenny. How are ya? 9, 10, 11, 12. Off working tired as fuck, no lie. Hey, yeah. I can understand that. I finished my iron farm build, which was which required quite a bit of mathematics. I've gotten used to different. Wait, what did he say? Oh, I got used to different games key binding. Yeah, that's true. I also did the bottom bit because I felt like the bottom bit didn't look right, so I just fixed it up. I actually need to do the math. How many trapdoors am I using? Hey, look, Nautilus. Because I know for like the final 5 floors, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I know it required 1,140 trapdoors. Which, I've already gone through the fucking math on that. And it, which was, yeah, I was like, okay, I need 1,140 trapdoors. If I were to turn that into spruce planks, I would get 53 stacks plus an additional 28 worth of spruce planks. Which, by the way, 53 plus an additional 28 means it takes up the entirety of a large chest. And like 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 53, and then 28 right here. Which I'm like, okay, now we got to convert that over into spruce logs. Yeah, so I eventually was like, okay, it's got to be 855 spruce logs, or 13 plus an additional 23 stacks of spruce logs. And the way that I had to, I didn't even know this was a thing, but there's a thing online called Resource Calculator, and it's specifically for Minecraft, and it helps you calculate how many of one item you're going to need in order to make another item. Which is very useful. So I was like, okay, 1,140. We gotta times that by 6. Like I said, because no, sorry. We gotta divide 1,140 by 2. And we would get like let's see. Oh god, I gotta do this again. Okay. 570? Yeah, 570. And because 2 times 70, that's 140, and then 2 times 500 is 1,000. And then plus the 140, that'd be 1,000. Yeah, okay, so it's gotta be 570. And then we gotta times that by 6. Like I said, which that's like 3,000. And oh god, I gotta do 3,420. Yeah, 3,420. That should be right. And then we gotta divide that by 4. I'm like, okay. 20 divided by 4, that's 5. Okay, so we gotta do 32. So I had to do like, okay, gotta find the closest number to 34. That's 30, like 3400. That's 3200. So that's got to be 800. And plus 20, that's 5. Okay, now we're doing 200. Divide that by 4. That's 50. And then we got the remaining 20. And that's 5. So that was 855. And I'm like, okay, did I do that right? Did I do that right? So I checked the resource calculator. And I'm like, okay, I'm making 1,140 spruce trapdoors. And, well, let's just say I was spot on. Let's just say I was spot on, because I was like, 1,140, that is 17 stacks plus an additional 52 trapdoors. Divide that by 2 and then times that by 6. And we get 3,420. Okay, and then we gotta divide that by 4, and that was 855. I'm like holy shit! the amount of mental mathematics I had to do for that just hurt my brain, because I'm okay with doing multiplication. I'm okay with multiplication. I could do that and without much of an issue, because it's kind of just like a specialized version of addition. But it's division that I struggle with, because not only do you have to divide and to get the answer, you also have to multiply, you also have to subtract. It's just it's so many steps. I'm not good with binary. Hey, I'm just gonna say that. I'm not good with binary. Also, let me move this chest inside. I also had to move the doors and the buttons around a bit, because I had this button like here, and then I had it here. But it turns out me pressing the button here or here is going to activate the trapdoor on that side and that side. So I'm like, okay, just place it here, because there's no trapdoor down here. And then there's the trapdoor up here, which originally it was going to open from this direction. From this direction, but I couldn't climb up the ladder there with the trapdoor being over here, so I had to do it over here. There. It was just tiring. And also, you should have seen me earlier when I was in the nether. I think it's safe to say magma cubes are my arch nemesis. Because I tried to go through the nether without fighting anything. Alright, I tried to go through the nether without fighting anything. Magma cubes were the only ones that made me think that the purge had a point. Like, oh my god. Because there's no, like, cooldown for when they hit you. There's barely any cooldown for when they hit you, because it's just like, like almost immediate. And the reason why I had to go into the Nether is because I was trying to get more fossils to turn into bone meal, just so I can grow the spruce trees faster. Because I needed the trapdoors. Yeah, look at that little fucker down there. Like, this was the path I constantly took to get to the fossils, which was go down here, go over this way. Look at that, there's a magma cube. What are the chances that that magma cube is going to come over and start pushing me around? Okay, that one I got lucky. See, that one almost knocked me down. But yeah, this was the path I had to take it to get to the fossils, which is around here. Oh, by the way, there was something really funny that happened over here. I went over in this direction for some reason. And because I forgot the path that I took there for a sec. And then I started coming up here. And I'm like, okay, well, at least I'm up here, so I can probably make my way back. And then I ran into this spot. Oh, no, sorry. I ran into this spot, and this spot was just filled with striders. Yeah, like, it was just filled with striders. I was just like, you guys need help? I eventually broke these down. I broke these walls down, and now the striders are just all over the place in this area. As you can see. So that was something. But anyway, I make it over to here, and then I find another issue. You see all the fire that spawned here? Yeah, that's because there was a pain in the ass ghast around here, and that piece of shit just wouldn't go away. In fact, I'm questioning if there's still... There you are, motherfucker. You can kind of tell the frustration I had to deal with. Trying to get some damn fossils. Like if I had a nickel for every time I got killed in this place on this stream, I probably would have had enough to buy some actually Korean style ramen cup from the UK. Which, by the way, those go for 50 cents. Thanks, Kenny. Thanks for the 5 bits. God damn it. Also, after I finished my my iron farm build, or at least during it, that I was talking about this this horror game that I've And this horror game that I remembered from like early 2010s that I remembered actually being kind of a cool concept, and then looking back at it, I'm like, man, this game did not age well. No, like, this game really showed its age. It was a game called Lucius, which I've already went through the story, but in short, you're like a 6-year-old kid who's also the son of Satan, and who has the task of killing everybody inside of your home, called Dante Manor, which, again, reference to Dante's Inferno, that the 7 rings of hell. No, which also tracks because it also talks about the 7 deadly sins as well, and what each character probably represents. Anyway, hey, that had a sequel. It had 2. It actually had 2, which was Lucius 2: The Prophecy, and then Lucius 3. Which came out in 2018. And again, the only reason why I know about Lucius 3 is because Moist Critical voices in it. I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. Lucius 3 has Moist Critical in it. In fact, let me look it up just in case. Okay. 3 IMDb. Okay, spell it right at least. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, Lucius 3. Let's see. Trying to see if I can find him on here. Charles White Jr. There he is. As Sifor Bonaparte. Then this is also the same guy who plays Sonar in Dispatch. I like how his YouTube channel is called the TV series on IMDb, and it's an 8.9 rating. So yeah, and I know IMDb is just like anyone can put in an entry for like who voices what character, or like what character is this, what character is that. And I don't know if I can find the footage. I don't know if I can find footage of a Moist Critical in the game. I'm gonna have to see for myself. Lucius 3 Moist. No. C4 Bonaparte. Probably this one. Yeah, the junkyard scene. Let me see. Let me see if this is the one. God. Man. I know Lucius 1 looks kind of rough. This one looks cheap. This one just looks like a Unreal. This one just looks like an Unreal 4 asset flip. Asset flip. There he is. There he is. Okay. Hey, I found I found the scene. And it's 100% moist critical. I'm actually contemplating whether I should show it. Oh, fuck it. Why not? If I get in trouble for this, so be it. And okay, okay. So this is the scene in question. Like, look at how cheap that looks. It legit just looks like an asset flip. Hold on one sec. Yeah, I don't think desktop audio is on. Okay. I'm gonna turn off intermission. Okay. No zero color. No, there's color. It's just very gray. Okay. Like, listen. It actually sounds like Minecraft footsteps. There he is.
Oh, hi. It's you. I can't talk right now. Busy building here.
Yeah, he really looks like he's building. Bro's running like he has a stick up his ass.
Hi.
Oh god. Imagine that was actually promotional footage. Bro sleeping on the table. Yeah, right? Like... Dude... What? Like, come on. The best promotional footage ever. GTA 6 takes some notes. No, honestly, honestly, if we were to talk about like some actual like decent promotional footage for a game, at least that had Moist Critical in it, I would say Sonar. Yeah, Sonar. Or, no, sorry, Dispatch. Yeah, Dispatch had some. Yeah, was really good at their promotional footage. And weirdly enough, at one point I saw that North was streaming it, but I was just like, I kind of want to stream it too. Like, I know that's weird for me to say because I don't really like playing games where choices matter, but that one actually kind of drew me in. And I was like, you know what? I'm game. I'm into this. And it's not because Moist Critical and Jacksepticeye are in it. No, it's just like, honestly, aside from the choices matter bit, I can get behind this. I can get behind it. Alright, I'm gonna leave. Z's probably still on the server, so he can do what he needs to do. I'll mute intermission music. Okay. Let's raid out to someone. Okay. We have some people on the quote unquote back burner. There, but yeah, I don't know if they're streaming at the moment. Like some new people. Okay. No, no. This is a referral raid, so let's go back to this. Also no. Okay. Check you. Nope. Oh. Oh. Damn it, even he had the same idea for the stream. Because, okay, as a reminder, this was supposed to be a Hytale stream for tonight, but I eventually found out that I only downloaded the launcher. If I wanted to play the actual game, I had to pay for it. I'm like, okay. Oops. Now I know. Which, in all honesty, is like $20. It's not like expensive, but damn, this whole paying for games madness. I mean, and to be fair, I think Minecraft does something similar, where you can download the launcher, but if you want to have access to the game, you have to pay for it, and on your account. So, I mean, it's fair. So, can't really be upset at them for that. Okay. Let's see, who could we raid out to? It's gotta be somebody new. If you live in middle of country, good chance that you can see the aurora tonight, by the way. Hey, it's exploding at the moment. Shit, I live in Arkansas. So, maybe. No idea. Yeah, but to be fair, I didn't really have an interest in the solar eclipse, so I don't think I'm gonna have an interest in that too. Okay. Okay, I like it. F nature. Give me a damn PC. Hey, I mean, yeah. I can't argue with that logic. Okay. I have someone we could raid out to. Let's see. Let's see. They're doing... okay. They're doing the Portal 2 story. And I know which chapter they're on. They're on chapter 8. I know this... I know this because... And this was the part that actually got a bit controversial in the game. That got the game into some kind of controversy. And it's one of the dumbest controversies I've heard. Which was these parents thinking that the game was just making fun of people who were adopted. But to be fair, the person who was making fun of someone who was adopted were the villains. So they kind of get a pass at that. And anyway, let's see. Chat's being read. Actually, no. The last message that was sent was at 11:41. So I'm gonna have to take the risk. I'm gonna have to take the risk with this person. Okay. Gonna have to do another test raid, making sure I spelled the username right. Neko the Space Mage. Okay. Let me test it. Okay, cool. No, we're good. We're good. Okay. That is gonna do it for tonight. I'm gonna be back on Thursday and Friday with more Palia, and then Saturday should be more Sims 3. Hey, which I need to check. Is it Sims 3? Yes, Sims 3. And then Sunday should be more Sims 4, and then Monday should just be another Minecraft stream as per usual. I don't know what I'm going to be doing at that point, but we'll see. I got to catch up on my Sims drama. It's been too long. You actually missed something last night, Kenny. Because last night's stream I was originally going to end the stream with my character proposing to his new girlfriend, which would have been summer holiday. That was the original idea for how I was going to end the stream. It actually ended with me getting laid off. It ended with me getting laid off for my culinary career. I'm like, I think we're gonna hold that proposal off for later. Oh no, my character hasn't been married yet. I just I was going to do it at the end of the stream, but during the stream my character got laid off, and I'm like, I'll do it later. Alright. Anyway, you guys get the idea, so see ya.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do, so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move, so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.